greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, It is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide Your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Since the beginning of time and space, Bhagwan Paramashiva, the all-powerful, all-pervasive, and all-knowing ultimate superconscious existence, revealed in the Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, the truths about himself and the manifested universe and its multidimensional and simultaneously existing dimensions and worlds, also known as parallel universes or vertical time zones.
त्रुट्यादि प्रत्ययस्यार्थ कालो माया समुद्भवः. The Kala Tattva, which gives rise to the knowledge of various time zones and parallel universes such as Truti and others, is originated by Ananteshwara from the impure Maya.
Bhagwan Paramashiva mentions that as we experience the various higher states of consciousness, we simultaneously experience the various time zones associated with them. We get transported to the parallel universes and experience the other dimensions of our own existence, of our own personality.
Listen, Subarloka is all about stable bliss, absolute health and stable bliss. Maharloka is all about the highest peak possibilities. Jana Loka is the place where you can exist in multiple bodies at a time. You experience oneness as the super reality. Tapa Loka is that last struggle you go through. Sometimes you know you are Paramashiva, sometimes you just slip off, but again you say, I am Paramashiva. That space is the Tapoloka. an absolute surrender. Whether I am remembering, I am manifesting Paramashivatva, or I am deluded, I surrender both to Paramashiva. When you take that decision, you are lifted to Brahmaloka. You move to the Brahmaloka. The deep surrender lifts you to Brahmaloka. Then from there you move to Parandama, Vaikunta, and Kailasa, then Mahakailasa itself.
The key to unlock these parallel universes is hidden in the spine of the human body.
Human beings, only human beings on this planet Earth are empowered, hardwired, capable of migrating to parallel universe. Understand? Your spine is not only hardwired, capable of fueled, charged to lift you off to different parallel universes.
Sukritan manavo bhutva jnani chen mokshamapnuyat chaturashita-laksheshu sharireshu sharirinam namanushyam vina yatra tattvahanantu labhyate. Of the 8.4 million bodily forms, the human body is the most important, for it is this form in which one gets knowledge of the essence. This knowledge of essence cannot be attained in any other form other than human.
The possibility you have need to be told to you. Understand? Even though animals have spine, because the majority of the time they spend horizontally, the spine is not capable of getting fuel with a subtle fuel called ojas. The ojas need to be filled in your spine, and the kundalini need to be ignited for you to reach parallel universe and different vertical time zone spaces.
When our state of consciousness is raised, we start experiencing these higher lokas, allowing the various possibilities and powers available in these universes to start expressing in our own human body.
Recently, scientists have discovered that the human body, particularly in the brain, naturally produces light in the form of biophotons, and that when our state of consciousness is lifted, the brain moves from producing a normal 20 photons of light per centimeter square per second to more than 100,000 photons of light per second. That shows us that as we start to experience higher and higher states of consciousness, we start to produce huge amount of light, which is directly proportional and translatable to the amount of possibilities and powers that start to manifest on this plane, as well as the freedom from pains and sufferings experienced by beings in lower states of consciousness.
These higher lokas gives you various possibilities, powers. For example, imagine, visualize you going to a different country where the electronic gadgets are easily, freely available. So naturally, everything you can gain through the electronic gadgets will be available to you freely. Same way, Kamadhenu, Karpaga Vriksha, Parijata, all these are like different gadgets, possibilities available in different lokas. Please understand, a permanent, irreversible power manifestation from the upper lokas is possible.
Once these possibilities and powers start to express in the human body on the Bhuloka, our present plane, we reach a point of no return, where the cognitive shift which happens in us about who we are and what is the reality hidden behind this perceivable world frees us from the deluded ideas we have about ourselves and the life in the cosmos.
The moment your consciousness is empowered to access and to exist in the parallel universe, no force in this Bhuloka planet Earth can torture you, abuse you, suffocate you. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible permanent empowerment.
In the source scriptures of Hinduism, the Vedas and Agamas, Bhagwan Paramashiva reveals about the importance of being initiated by a guru who is fit of giving initiation for us to raise into the various states of consciousness and experience the higher time zones.
The potency of Anavamala, which veils the innate and essential nature of the soul, is set into the decaying phase by this specific activity. Such specific activity is characteristically called Diksha. The intimate communion between the blessed one and the blessing one is very rare and difficult to occur.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, living amidst us today. Starting out at a young age and enduring years of intense penance, he persevered with the single-pointed vision of experiencing the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva, known as Paramadvaita. He traversed the length and breadth of India, initiated by his gurus into yoga, tantra, and other Eastern metaphysical sciences. After having many profound spiritual experiences, he finally received the ultimate experience of Paramashivoham, I am Paramashiva, from his guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, an incarnation of Paramashiva himself in the holy town of Tiruvannamalai in South India.
The brain is the body's most complex organ, containing more than 100 billion neurons, each of them in chemical and electrical conversation with up to 10,000 other neurons. Its sheer capacity to process the various happenings of life is astonishing. The scientific studies on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's brain remarkably shows that the complexity presents no difficulty for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in managing his brain's activity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's capacity to control his brain is very fluid. He can easily shift his brain function and alter his brain waves, allowing the travel into various time zones possible and effortless. The results from the scientific studies conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism show that the human body and brain is able to choose to alter the body and to travel to other dimensions at will. The possibility for people to experience the healing capabilities as well as the higher states of consciousness is an event of immense benefit for humankind. The science of altering the rates and progression of many physical diseases, mental instabilities, and ultimately the superconscious breakthrough has now been made available and achievable for today's humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a bridge between the visible and the invisible. He is also a bridge between the age-old world of mysticism and the modern world of science and discovery. As brain research continues on a widespread basis, and as we appropriately bring the phenomena of mysticism into the realm of science for further study, we are taking strides on the path of physical and mental health as well as superconsciousness.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. It can make you tireless forever. It can just kill the boredom once and for all in your life. It can just make you manifest third eye power right now. You may experience intense levitation right now. You may experience absolute flexibility of the body and complete detoxification, a complete healing right now. There can be multiple possibilities. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanam everyone, welcome to the Parashakti Akashic reading. KAILASA National Security Agency would like to have some mandatory security measures. Please be aware of all the security measures. Also, please be aware of all the important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasvasis attending from the Kailasa monasteries, Gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, NTV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have Naina Diksha to a video conferencing who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So let's start with the brief introduction of Devi Parashakti. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti, and it is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of Big Bang and the black holes. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. In the words of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the first and foremost relationship is mother. The ability to learn, even the idea to relate starts with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that our ability to connect with the mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken our higher consciousness. It should inspire our higher consciousness to express through us. Connecting with the life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form ever to connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now, we'll look into the introduction of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Samadhi is the being one with the source, and Bhava means attitude and aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karma of lifetime and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the most powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all the times. He simply radiates darshan, just like the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment, when we are able to catch it, becomes the moment of darshan for us, raising our consciousness to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button in our being. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan functions based on these two fundamental principles. First, that divine cosmic beings are real, and second, that they manifest from Kailasa, that is enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. All the divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, that is deity, and through the Nijavatara, that is the incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajrajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens our Kundalini Shakti, that is the latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of the conscious energy that heal, empower, and transform our life. During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. Now, looking into the Akashic readings, these are the readings from the cosmic archives. Akashic readings are not predictions, but it is the reading from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time, creation and destructions happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in the Akasa, their space dimension, there is no past, no present, and no future. That is why what we call as happening, yet to happen, are clearly already recorded. Now we'll look into the brief introduction of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Now looking into some of the coronations, ceremony of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before the year of 1981, he was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by the spiritual adepts and the enlightened masters of Hinduism. In the year 1981, he was initiated into the Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3, and in the year 1988, he was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of Thundamyandaladinam, the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, he was appointed as the successor of Arunachala Saranyapeetham by the Guru Parampara, and in the year 1999, he founded the Miss Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasas internationally. In the same year, he was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Saranyapeetham. Here you can see the pictures, the Guru Parampara pictures of Arunachala Saranyapeetham. These are the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 21 when he started the Nithyananda Sangha to revive the Kailasas internationally. Here in the pictures, you can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the Kashi Saranyapeetham. In the year 2002, he founded the Adi Kailasa Saranyapeetham, and in the year 2004, he was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Saranyapeetham. In the same year, he was declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. Here in the pictures, you can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism doing the Bhumi Pujan and laying the foundation stone for building the Adi Kailasa Saranyapeetham. Here in the pictures, you can see the coronation ceremony of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Saranyapeetham. Here in the pictures, you can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the previous kings of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. In the year 2007, he was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Saranyapeetham, and he was also declared as the Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani Akhara. In the year 2012, he was coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shyamala Peetha Saranyapeetham, which is the oldest Hindu papal estate and the monastic kingdom. Here in the pictures, you can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the Adi Pallava Saranyapeetham. In the year 2012, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasanatha Shyamala Peetham Saranyapeetham. On the left side, the pictures from the coronation ceremony of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and right side is the pictures from where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is performing the various pujas and ritual at the Kailasanatha Shyamala Peetha Saranyapeetham. In the year 2013, he was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani Akhara, the largest apex monastic order. And at that time, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was the youngest Mahamandaleswar. In the same year, he was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleswar of Atalakhara by Acharya Mahamandaleswar Sukhdevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. Here, these are the pictures from the coronation ceremony of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani Akhara. And these are the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism from the Tanjavur Adinam. In the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam and the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam, followed by Guru Mahasannidhanam of Panchanadikulam. These are the pictures from Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam, and these are the Guru Parampara pictures of Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam. In the year 2015, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam, and in the same year, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipitha Koladamat. In the year 2015, he was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. So these are the pictures of the Guru Parampara of the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. Here in the pictures, you can see the coronation ceremony of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipitha Koladamat. And these are the pictures from the coronation ceremony of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he is being elected as the Supreme Pontiff by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs. Now we look into the various global initiatives taken by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to revive Kailasas internationally. 26 years of relentless humanitarian services Initiatives including the free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolutions, peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through the various international agencies and the bodies. He has authored more than 300 books, 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, that has been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles has been sold, read and downloaded. He has established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures and over 20 million digital books. He is revered as the most prolific, most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, over 1 billion views on the social media. He is respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jaina Sutras. He is honored as the leader of Hinduism and the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace to give superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. He is establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with the satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystem. He is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethams. So with this, we come to the end of this part of the segment. We'll move to the next part, that is power manifestation, after a short break. Please stay tuned.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Now we'll look into the science of power manifestation. The Balasans, the Nithyananda yogis, the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the power of third eye, sharing with all the experiences and results of extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha. In today's Bhavasamadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and the various other powers with the blessings and grace of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be manifesting the powers of third eye and the power of blind body scanning. Third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation one can effortlessly express power and see through the third eye just as you do with the two eyes. So what are the Shaktis? In the Vedagama, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest. More than 463 powers, manifesting powers, are described as a system, method, and the science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. The Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and you need to manifest a divine, and not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. We'll look into some of the fundamental differences between the Shaktis and the Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and the high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are the power that manifest from the tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human being in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. The Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and they may divert us from the enlightenment itself. Paramashiva, who is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. At the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or the five cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Tirobhava, Anugraha. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, at the 1008th living incarnation, and a representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of civilization, the Sanatan Hindu Dharma has been cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as the lifestyle. For the first time in the modern day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next generation through Diksha, initiation by the enlightened gurus. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repository for billions to manifest. Science of power manifestation from the discipline of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, the science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, when mapped into our consciousness, it manifests as the power and possibility of every being. So now we'll look into the various aspects of evidences or pramana that is used to authenticate the science of power manifestation. So we have four different aspects of evidences: the Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, and Shakshi Pramana. Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. Apta Pramana are the experiences and results of the Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and the scientists who time tested and they verified the science. The science of power manifestation, the next aspect of evidences is the Atma Pramana, that is the account of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatar personal experience of power manifestation, Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidences from the observations of the scientific experimentations. So Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities for Hindus. Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scripture where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, Veda Agamas are given the status of Shruti. As they are directly revealed by Paramashiva, they are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from the Shastra or the source scripture is called the Shastra Pramana. So now we'll look into the Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, and Shakshi Pramana for the power of body scanning. So in this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan the illnesses, disease, and medically diagnosed issues and provide solution through the awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, where Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to subtlest constitutive principle of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause by the experience of such restful awareness. One becomes complete from all the thoughts, and the ultimate universal power, Paradevi, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Thirayar, who was a great Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from the severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of headache. He reveals that there is a small Thirai sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Thirayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache, thus again the name Thirayar. Tatma Pramana, that is from the life of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who tested and authenticated the science of body scanning. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how he uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for the medical checkups related to that. At that time, the doctors detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without my knowledge. I immediately used a diagnostic method instead of medical facilities to study the body conditionings due to the poison. Through the body scanning, I found out what the problem imbalances had happened and where the balance had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. So these are some of the Sakshi Pramana, the experiences of the various devotees and disciples who have started expressing the power of body scanning after the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So with this, we'll move to the next segment after a short break. Please stay tuned.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. In this segment, we'll look into the brief introduction, Devi Parashakti, Divine Feminine Consciousness, and the unique contribution of women in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The unique contribution to spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship, even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, and just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Sanatana Hindu Dharma has at least 10,000 sampradayas. If all the sampradayas are lost for some reason and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back. Because the whole thing is centered on this one, Mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole of the Vedic tradition. In the words of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, that sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshans I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. So now we'll listen to one of the videos where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism talks about the importance of women in Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed, literally Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained, Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says that Shiva is Brahman, but the Devi had the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene that even though husband is the owner, the key to house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of mother, or these are small sons of mother, only they can touch that place and remove the key, nobody else can touch. So either surrender to mother or people who are closer to mother. Now we look into some of the Shastra Pramana. This is from Devi Upanishad, verse 2nd and 3rd, where Devi Parashakti says, I am essentially Brahman. From me, the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and plenum. I am the bliss, all forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scripture of Atharva. I am the five elements as well as what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above, around am I. Devi Parashakti, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti, the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black holes goes on. Parashakti is the source of Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us listen to Devi Parashakti, where she herself is introducing.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. Om எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So now we'll directly get into a video where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism talks about the powerful Panchamahabhuta Yoga to prepare our body and mind to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Let us listen to this video.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on the day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky. At least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you. Consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space, at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
So now we'll move to the next part where we listen to the revelation from Devi Parashakti.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட இரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being.
Nithyanam everyone. So now we'll listen to Devi Parashakti's revelations on how to protect ourselves from the deadly impact of COVID-19. Let us listen to this video. So Devi Parashakti, through this video, revealed the 8 different ways to protect ourselves from the COVID-19 pandemic. Devi Parashakti says that, O humans, do not be scared of the deadly infection, corona. Through these 8 ways, you can protect yourself. First one being praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti, surrendering to Parashakti through social media. Wherever she is residing, worshipping her by doing fire walking, applying turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on her every day, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss, doing ajapa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the hills and going to sleep, being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. So with this, we come to the end of this segment of Bhavasmadhi Darshan. Now we'll be moving to the next segment, that is going to be the glimpses of the glorious past of this day, the 1st June. So we'll be starting from the year of 2004. So on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted a 2-day meditation program called Ananda Spurna. In the Karaikudi, following are some of the pictures. The photos taken on the day 3 of Nithyananda Spurna program in Tamil, conducted by Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Moving to the next year, the year of 2005, and on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performed a sacred bath, Abhisekam, and Homa during a sacred pilgrimage in the Kedarnath. For the part of the Homa, 108 mantras of Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Swaha are being chanted. Even when watching the video, one can chant this powerful mantra along with the repetitions, along to reap the benefits. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited the Himalayas between 23rd May and 7th June 2005, taking with him 135 devotees from all over the world. The places of visits were Rishikesh, Haridwar, Uttarkashi, Yamunotri, Gangotri, Kedarnath, Badrinath, and Jyotishmat. Besides visiting holy shrines, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered powerful discourses on the various subjects, including the topic of Guru-disciple relationship. He answered questions from the devotees on any subject of their choice. He also conducted a spiritual workshop on burning out the engrams in each person that are the causative factor for all the physical and mental elements. Devotees saw Swamiji perform Homa, Abhisheka, Puja at all places of visit. The group shared many spiritual experiences during the trip. On the June 1st, this day of year 2005, the Yatra reached Kedarnath. So we are showing you some of the videos from that day where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the Guru-disciple relationship also. Later that night, the Yatra reached Gaurikund and spent a night there. You can see. So now, moving to the next year, the year of 2005, and this year also Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was on a spiritual pilgrimage, the Tirtha Yatra to KAILASA. And these are some of the glimpses from this day, where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the sacred Hindu rituals.
अग्ने त्वम् आनन्दाग्निनामासि सच्चिदानन्दस्वरूप आनन्दाग्नये नमः 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 ऊर्ध्वमूलमधश्चागं मस्तत्तम्रागुरव्ययम् चन्दांसि यस्य वर्णानि यस्तं वेद सवेदविदे अधश्चोत्तं प्रददात्तस्य साहा गुणप्रवृत्ता विषयप्रवाला अधश्च मूलानि सन्ददानि धर्मानुबन्धीनि मनुष्यलोके नरो गुणस्य नरोपलभ्यते नान्तवनजागं रचितं प्रतिष्ठ अश्वत्थमेनं स्वविरूढमूलं मतङ्गसन्त्रेण हृदयेन चित्वा ततः पदं तत्परिमार्गिरप्यं यस्मिन् कथानं निवर्तन्ति भूयः तमेव चात्यं पुरुषं प्रपद्ये रागवृत्तिप्रसृता पुराणी निर्माणमोहाचन्ददोषा अध्यात्मविद्याभिनिवृत्तनामा तद्वैर्मुक्तोद्भदुःखसङ्गैः गच्छन्त्यमूढा पदमव्ययं तत् तदद्वासये पुनर्जो न सताङ्को न बालकः यद्गत्मानं निवर्तन्ते तत्तामपरं मम ममैवांसो जीवलोके जीवभूतः सनातनः मनःषष्ठानीन्द्रियाणि बहिर्दिष्टानि कर्षति शरीरं यदवामनीश्वरः गृहीरैतानि गण्यानि वायुर्गन्धानि वासयात् श्रोत्रचक्षुष्पर्शनं च रसनङ्ग्राममेव च अधिष्ठाय मनश्चायं विषयान् उपसेवते उत्क्रामन्तं सम्भावे विज्ञानं वा गुणान्वितं मूढाः न पश्यन्ति ज्ञानदर्शितः यदन्तो योगिनश्चैनं नैनं पश्यन्ति यदादित्यगततेजो जगद्वासयतेऽखिलं यश्चन्द्रमस्यच्चाग्नौ तत्येजो विद्धिमामकं रावणाविश्य च भूतानि धारयाम्यमोजनां कृष्णानि चौषधी सर्वा सोमो भूत्वा रसात्मकः तं वैश्वानरो भूत्वा प्राणिनां देहमाश्रितः प्राणापानं समायुक्तः पचाम्यन्नं चतुर्विधं सर्वस्य चाहं प्रतिसन्निविष्टो मत्तस्मृतिर्ज्ञानम् अपोहनं च वेदैश्च सर्वैरहमेव वेद्यो वेदान्तकृत्वेदविदेव चाहं भाविमो पुरुषो लोके क्षर अक्षरमेव च क्षरः सर्वाणि भूतानि गूढस्थोऽक्षरमुच्यते उत्तमः पुरुषस्मन्यः परमात्मेयः यो लो मामवसम्मूढो जानाति पुरुषोत्तमं स सर्वविद् भजति मां सर्वभावेन पार्थ श्रीगुह्यतमं शास्त्रम् इदमुक्तं मया नघ एतद्बुद्ध्वा बुद्धिमान् स्यात् कृतकृत्यस्य भारत हरि ओं तत्सत् अग्नेयमध्यवाहे आनन्देश्वराय आवाहयामि अग्नेयमध्यवाहे आनन्देश्वरं ध्यायामि आनन्दाग्नये नमः ओं सच्चिदानन्दस्वरूपाय आनन्दाग्नये नमः ओं अग्नेयमध्यवाहे महादेवतायां नमः शिवाय इदं नाम सांगाय सावर्णाय सुजटिलाय सुवार्षाय सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय नमः शिवाय अयं पृष्ठाभ्यां नामृत्यां स्वां मध्यमाभ्यां कष्टमायाभ्यां कृष्णाभ्यां 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 अस्त्राय हृदयाय नगरां शिरसे स्वाहां सुताय कृष्णवशाय कृष्णाय भूषिताय राम कृष्णाभ्यां अस्त्राय भट्
So we request all the viewers to please visit the Nithyananda PDA to watch the full video. We will be moving to the next year, the year of 2007, and on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave a discourse and shared the one experience he had with the deep depression and the urge to commit suicide. Despite what one may think, the SPH himself has also dealt with these struggles, which seem common only to the normal man. The SPH talks about the cause of the depression he felt, how he dealt with it, and the transformation which it created inside of him, as well as the whole incident played out. So listen to this mystical experience that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had with the Narmada River. Let us watch this video.
One more fortunate batch to complete the whole, all the 4 temples or all the 4 places beautifully. These travel agents were telling me 3 things. One, we are the largest group who travel. Second thing, we are the largest group who come every year. Third thing, this important thing. There are 4 or 5 travel agents told me this. For even last 20-30 years who are coming here, even they say, we are the only batch who see all the 4 at a time. All the 4 temples at a time. Because of the natural, the unexpected nature and all those, so many reasons, always people will miss something. Some one temple. We are the batch who see all the 4 regularly. Little back pain or butt pain or headache or cold or whatever it is. Anyhow, successfully you guys have finished seeing all the major 4 temples. Now in 3-4 days, even if there is a little bit of headache or back pain or this, that, all those things will disappear in 3-4 days. But this memory will be staying with you. And this memory is worthy of this little, that pains, nothing wrong. So nothing much to tell, it's time to only celebrate. Because successfully we have done the whole thing. That's a traditional belief. If people see all the 4 at a time, they will be liberated, means they will not have any more births. So this Maya will not allow them to do that. She disturbs. She does something and discourages them and breaks their confidence and stops the program. Now with us nothing can be done. Master is a Mayati Tananda. So now, no Maya can do anything. Even the few Mayas who came, means like, oh, this is not right, that is not right, the grumbling, all those few Mayas also disappeared. Either the Maya quality disappeared or those persons disappeared. Somewhere, I think, actually only the qualities disappeared. Persons, nobody disappeared practically, except 1 or 2 people who fell sick. 1 or 2. Otherwise, only the negative qualities has disappeared. No person has disappeared. Different culture, different age, different background, different country, different education, different understanding, different mental setup. Half screw, 1 screw, quarter loose, half loose, 3/4 loose, all kinds of looses. Like just like Shiva Sena, like Shiva Bhutas. One will be one way, the other one will be one way. Not yet 2 Bhuta will be same. Look alike. And just like Shiva Bhuta, we created a big Shiva Ganas, Shiva Bhutas. Went through the whole trip without any major difficulty, problem. This itself is a miracle. Understand? This itself is a miracle. We take it for granted. Actually, we take it for granted, but you don't know this itself is a miracle. You do not know the amount of work which went behind this whole trip. The amount of attention, energy and the work which went behind this whole trip. You do not know. At least 20 people Somebody was telling Swamiji, you allowed us only to sleep 4 hours per day. At least 20 people did not sleep for 20 days. Working on even the cook's selection. We made them cook 3-4 people. I ate personally and chose the cook. Like that every inch was taken care. And 2 months ago the ashramites came here, went through the whole thing. But to tell you honestly, we are the largest group and we are the group who faces very minimum difficulties. Because nature never disturbs us. Nature is always for us. It never disturbed us. It never created any problem for us. Just simply cooperates wherever we go. Today when we went to that Vyas cave, there was raining. All these guys were telling, oh Swamiji, it is raining, let's go back. I said, relax, it will stop. It stopped. And we were enjoying. After that there was a small little drizzle, but it was not even felt by anybody. Then our Shiva Bhutas, started jumping in the Kailash. See, now these guys got all the 3. Shiva, Kailash, Ganga. So all 3 are there, so these fellows are jumping. And the dust flowing, really it was looking like a Shiva Bhutas dancing. It was looking just like a Shiva Bhutas dancing only, because each is one on size. Some is part size. From bamboo size to part size. All kinds of sizes. All kinds of steps also. And moreover, our Bhutas don't have a training of a particular steps. So just everybody jumps. Each Bhuta allows that music to go inside and allows the body to jump. It was just Shiva Bhutas only dancing. Because they are missing few people, they got hold of the 2 local tribes also. Got hold of them also and started jumping. I don't know whether that village would have seen like this festival. I think practically the whole village was there around us. Thinking from where these guys have come. Actually, to tell you honestly, we did not face any problem. That is the problem. That is why we go on create some problem. Actually, the human mind is such. In Tamil they say Pannada Buddhi. Pannada means it is a net comes out of the coconut tree. Natural net with which they will filter the ghee. Whenever the ghee is melted, they will filter with that net only. So all the unwanted things that a net will hold, unwanted things it will leave it. The ghee is the real valuable thing. That it will miss. But all the dust which is in the ghee, the Pannada will take it away. The net will take it away. So our Buddhi is Pannada Buddhi. All the nice things we take it for granted. Whenever we see 1 or 2 small things, then we start making big things. That's why actually these few days constantly I was creating some psychological trouble for people. Or otherwise they will start creating physical troubles. It is good to have some psychological trouble. At least it will disappear. If you don't have 1 or 2 little psychological trouble, you will start creating trouble for yourself. That's why I thought let them have little trouble, that's good. Now otherwise your mind will be engaged, you see. When you have 1 or 2 little psychological trouble, your mind will be engaged. Otherwise, what will happen now? Actually, meditation itself is a psychological trouble given to people. I am telling you the truth. No, really. Why not? Otherwise, you go on and create a lot of nonsense, problems inside your head. So once you give the meditation technique to that fellow, he'll be sitting and trying with the meditation technique. He will not create problems for himself. Actually, what meditation does, it does not bring bliss to you. It just stops you stopping the bliss process. Bliss is there always in you. You create troubles and stop the bliss. So when you are given the meditation technique, you stop the stopping process, that's all. Then you start experiencing bliss. Then you say, oh, meditation gives bliss. Meditation does not give bliss. You are constantly creating some trouble for you. So when the meditation is given, you stop creating trouble. That's something like these monkeys. Actually, if you give them some work means something like one flower garland or something to tear and play. They will be just only doing that. They will not bother about anybody else. If you don't supply any material for them, they will start harassing everybody. Like that only our mind is a monkey. So if you give the meditation, then it will be fully entertained with that meditation. It will not have much anything else to think, you say. Of course, there are different lineage meditations. Some do the meditation. Some do the meditation. There are different lineage meditations are there. So we don't know about other much lineages. Only our lineage we know. When you do something like this, then your nonsense head which goes on creating trouble for you, it will stop working. It will stop working. Then naturally the bliss will start happening. That is why masters create a little bit of that psychological. It's not even a disturbance. They make you think something. They make you little, what to say that, what you think as agitation. They'll constantly poke at your identity. Actually, yesterday when I was speaking in English, I was firing the non-Indian fellow's identity. When I was speaking in Tamil, I was firing Indian's identity. I was actually attacking both the fellows at a time. I was telling these fellows also, fools, you will not achieve anything in this way. Do something. And I was telling these fellows also, you will not achieve anything this way. Do. Actually, I am trying to add to both the group which they don't have. Each group is missing something. These fellows are missing, the Indian fellows are missing the outer world, the organizing, clarity. And the non-Indian fellows are missing the inner world, the depth and the courage to drop the identity. So both I was poking. Try to poke and tell these fellows, add the other part. Only actually, one is intellect based, another one is emotion based. But both the fellows are missing the being. When you balance that two, being starts happening. That is the whole gist. But the difficulty is, emotion based fellows will not argue much. It's easy to teach them. But intellect based fellows will be go on arguing. That's why I also give all nonsensical logic. It's not, sometimes I give informations which I know very clearly, I just give opposite information so that fellow will get agitated. When he gets agitated, he will start getting irritated. What is this? He's completely changing the information. It's not that I don't know the information. Usually just to that violence. When that violence comes out, just to see how much the depth violence is there and how much it can come out. Anyhow, nice. Whether it is psychological or physical or emotional, whatever is said and done, we do meticulously everything from the ceremonial bath in Rishikesh to all the step by step till today's Badri Shraddha. Everything is done. Moreover, people are able to understand and relate with what they are doing because they understand the meaning. Alright, nothing much to speak. Maybe I'll just finish the story of yesterday's depression which I was talking. I wanted all of you to know one more thing. This is the same hall 3 years ago. First time I gave mass energy darshan. The whole group had energy darshan at a time. Whole group had energy darshan at a time. That was the first time I gave energy darshan without touching to the whole group. And the whole group experienced the energy, had the inner experience. This is the same hall. We had the group energy darshan 3 years ago. And last year also. Badri is a high energy center. This mass energy darshan and all depends on the intensity of the disciples also. You understand? Because when the Master's body releases, Ramakrishna says beautifully, There is a breeze called Malaya Marutam. Traditionally, mystical story. When the breeze comes, all the tree will become sandalwood tree. Means that not the quality, means that all the trees will start having the smell of sandalwood. But never the banana tree. On banana tree, whatever scent you put, you will not have any good smell. That banana tree is such, all the good smell will be taken away by it and it will never radiate the good smell. So even for mass energy darshan, you need, you can't have banana trees. Too many banana trees cannot allow the mass energy darshan. Of course, after that I gave 4 or 5 times. It was a nice story. You see, I was studying under a monk, under a Swami named Ramananda Saraswati. The greatness of this Swami is 6 months he will go house to house of his devotees and beg. Whatever money he gets, he will come back, stay in Madhya Pradesh. Madhya Pradesh, there is a place called Omkareshwar. Stay in that place and he will take Gita class for 6 months. Whoever comes, he will give free food and stay for them. 6 months he will go around house to house of devotees and beg. Whatever money he gets, he will bring. With that money, he will give free food for whoever comes to learn Gita. He is a great scholar. People from all over the world used to come to him to study Vedanta and Gita. I think he is more than 90 years old. And one more thing, important thing, he is still alive. He is still alive. He is teaching. He is still teaching. I had the great fortune to sit at his feet to study. He is not only a scholar in Hindi, he is a scholar in English also. Nice, great Mahatma. It's a great Mahatma. I derived a big inspiration from him to share the knowledge. The amount of knowledge which he used to have, not only he will offer free classes, he will give free food and shelter both. 6 months he will go around house to house to devotees, beg and bring the money and manage. Such a highly dedicated soul, still alive and still conducting the programs. Every year, 6 months, if you go to Omkareshwar, Madhya Pradesh, you can stay under him and study. Some 200 to 300 people will come. Every day he will give free food for everybody and give them the knowledge. Amazing person. I heard about him and went there to study. I was studying around a month, maybe a month or two, not more than 2 months. Between 1 month to 2 months, because I don't know I never had a calendar, I don't know how many days and all exactly. I can say average. I was studying. Suddenly, at one point, of course I was intensely meditating also, I felt a deep depression. Means too strong. You see, the more strong you hold on to an ideology or to a person, the more deeper will be your depression. If you hold on, hang on to a person, your boyfriend or girlfriend or husband or wife or whatever, son or brother or father, you have a depression and start blaming that person is the reason for depression. Same way, if you hang on or strongly hold your ego or identity or ideology, again you will face a separate depression. When you face depression due to an ideology or an identity or ego, you will start blaming the whole world. You will start blaming the whole world. You will lose confidence on the whole world. You will lose trust on the whole world. Holding on to a strong identity or strong ideology is the worst hell anybody can have. So I was having my own hell, means a strong identity created towards enlightenment. And suddenly the deep depression, practically whatever should be done to achieve enlightenment, I have done. But enlightenment has not happened. So the deep depression came in such a way, like a wave, completely lost trust and confidence on the whole ideology of enlightenment. Not only that, all the masters who inspired me, Ramakrishna and Ramana Maharshi were my great inspiration, especially Ramakrishna. Completely lost the respect for Ramakrishna. That's what I was telling you the other day. When you fall in depression, you will not have intelligence to associate the reason for depression with your identity. You will not have intelligence to think your identity is cause for your depression. You will start suspecting everybody and blaming everybody. You will start blaming everybody. Even a simple reason is enough for you to blame that person, that he is the reason for your depression. That is the big problem with this strong ego and identity fellows. That's why better not to build the identity or ego. In that way you will be, even if you always think that if I don't have a strong identity, others will cheat me. If others cheat you, they will cheat you at the most only few hours. If you build a strong identity, your identity will cheat you for whole life. Because it will be there around you when you are in waking state, when you are in dream state, when you are in deep sleep state. All three states you will be in hell 24 hours. Better to be cheated by others than to be cheated by your own identity. That's the worst thief. I tell you, the disease grows inside you and kills you. Medicine grows outside and heals you. Just because it is outside, don't think it's something which will disturb you. Your identity also like that, grows inside and destroys you. But you always suspect only others, you will not suspect you. I was also doing the same thing. I started suspecting Ramakrishna, Ramana Maharshi, and not only that, any of God saved, they are not alive. Otherwise I would have fought with them, just like you guys are fighting with me. Some are fighting with me, I would have fought with them. Anyhow, fortunately they are not alive. They were not alive at that time. But my depression was such, I started thinking, what? I left my house and everything, thinking that I will have enlightenment, these fellows will do something for me. And especially when I left my house, the last courage to take that jump came to me by the darshan of Ramakrishna and Sharada Devi. Both of them gave me darshan. Just 3 days before I left the house, actually I was boiling, but I did not have the courage to take that jump. Means drop and run. That never happened in me. That did not happen in me. One early morning, actually one whole day I read Ramakrishna's Gospel of Sri Ramakrishna. After that, reading that book, I just put the book and slept. That night, my whole mind was with Ramakrishna. Early morning, suddenly I had the vision. It's not even a dream actually, it was a vivid vision. Ramakrishna and Sharada Devi appeared. And Sharada Devi put the hand on my head and initiated, means gave energization. And I felt such a tremendous high energy. Ramakrishna was smiling at me. And such a high energy, I decided I'll leave the house and I took the quantum jump. So that gave me the courage to take the jump. Now when the depression came, the whole anger turned towards Ramakrishna only. And I started feeling like somebody who has been cheated. And I started thinking, the cream of the life is youth. And my youth I wasted on this nonsense ideology of enlightenment, thinking something will happen to my head. And I neither studied to have some job, nor made some money through business. Nothing is there. So, and I fought with the whole family also and came away. Means with father mother I did not fight because they did not stop me. But all the other relatives, I fought with them nicely, fired them and left the house. So I started thinking, what will happen now? I am neither getting enlightened nor living the normal life. It's like nowhere. Then the deep depression became anger towards Ramakrishna, and I was using a mantra, meditating. I used to have a mantra to meditate. Constantly I will repeat a mantra, and I used to have a japamala. The japamala got completely polished just because I did japa. Just by my counting, that whole mala was completely polished. Per day, 10,000 times I used to count. 108 bead, one hand, the other 108 bead in other hand. If I finish one mala, I will move one bead here. So by the time this whole mala is done, what will happen? 10,000. So, and not only that, all sorts of tapas I used to do. So when the deep depression came, I used to have that Ramakrishna's photo. I just picked up that photo, which I used to worship like anything. Just threw that photo with such anger. It was glass framed. It went and hit the wall. In the wall means that a rock, and got broken completely. I did not even care to go near that. Dropped. And just walked to the river. And the Japamala which I was having, I thought, enough all the spiritual practice and nonsense. And took the Japamala. Mentally decided, not only the Japamala, I am throwing this mantra also. Let it get lost. Let me be free from all this nonsense of tension and practice and the spiritual practice, enlightenment and all this pressure. Took the mala and threw into the Narmada, that river. Visually, mentally I thought so strongly, I am throwing this mantra also, let it be lost. I promise, I don't know how you will believe. I forgot the mantra from that day. I was never able to remember that mantra again, still now. Still now I am not able to remember that mantra. That mantra was lost. I tried to retrieve that file many times. Only one syllable I could get. Never the complete thing came back. It was lost once for all. Anyhow, after that also, alright, I broke the photo, but what to do about the life? The tremendous insecurity, feeling and fear. And apart from that, I was not able to face the depression. Not only the depression, I was not able to face the depression. Depression about the depression. I started walking inside the river, decided to die. All fraction of second decision. Because you will never have the courage to die if you think twice. If you think you will never have a courage to die. If any of you have tried for committing suicide, you know. You will never have the courage to die if you think twice. Even in that you are useless. Not only you, I am also useless. Even in that, I am not successful. Anyhow, I just started walking. Till the water came up to the hip level, there was no fear. When the water came up to the hip level, then the regular fear started. Shall we go back? The mind started. But the other side strongly, no, it's after all 5 minutes process, let's forget. I just closed eyes tightly and started walking full speed. Started walking inside the river. Walking. Mind is thinking, what is this still water is not covering me? Because it's a big river. Narmada is not a small river. Big river. Again, what I promise, it has happened. The truth, Satya, it has happened. However you understand. Full speed I was walking. Suddenly, one rock hit my leg and I fell. I saw I was already on the other shore. I do not know whether I walked on the rock and crashed or it was a miracle that Narmada did not want to take my body. When I got up and looked back, I simply felt that Narmada was laughing. Why, traditionally Narmada river is believed as a virgin. A sannyasi is not supposed to cross that river. He can only do parikrama, means he can go around that river. I took 9 months and did complete parikrama of that river. 1800 kilometers. 9.5 months. I did complete parikrama of that river from Amarkantak to Amarkantak. So, I just saw, and from the young age I never learned swimming because sannyasi is not supposed to cross the river. So I used to be very strong with this ideology. When I fell, when I just got up, I just felt that river is laughing at me. First thing I thought came to my mind was the strong idea which I was holding. Actually, when I was 4 or 5, some of my uncle, father's sister's village, we used to go there for vacation. They were very young age. They were trying to teach me swimming. They put the kids in the well and kids has to start swimming. When they started teaching me, I said, no, I'm a Swami, I should not learn swimming. From that time I was so strong about the ideology. When I fell and got up, that river was laughing at me. First thing came in my mind was that the ideology which I was having was lost. That was the thing came to my mind. Suddenly in that moment itself, the desire to die has disappeared. And there was no more depression. It was not blissful, but no depression. Just a deep peace, like as if catharsis has happened. Even now we went to that same Omkareshwar. I showed these guys where I crossed. I do not know how it happened, but I did not drown. That's all we know. Maybe the Narmada didn't want to take my body or whatever it is. The depression disappeared and a deep peace. Now, how to come back to this side? That's a big problem. The walking I have done with all the courage. Now, how to come back? So walk in the banks of river till you find the bridge. And I crossed through the bridge and came back to the place where I was staying. All right. The depression disappeared. There was a deep peace inside, but not bliss. How the bliss happened?
Moving to the next year, and on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, during the presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, shared that our body is built based on our pattern of mind, how worry affects our health, and how one can enter into the deep sleep without the dream. SPH also guided the participant into the technique for experiencing a dreamless deep sleep. So request all the viewers who are watching us now, you can go to the Nityanandapedia and search for the date 1st June 2009 and you'll get this video technique for the dreamless deep sleep. Also, you can visit the official YouTube channel of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and search for this title technique for the dreamless sleep and it will give you this video in the result. And I request all the viewers to watch this video to get benefited and have a dreamless sleep. Moving to the next year, the year of 2012, and on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, during the presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, talked on the Bhagavad Gita, chapter 4, verse 41. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism clarified that the practice of intense action takes place when there is no diversion of our energy, when we are not attached to or distracted by any other thoughts. When we exist in a sustained mood of unclutching, all our actions are intense and effective. The SPH gives the technique to strengthen our unclutching. Begin with a short time of simple unclutched mood, just sitting quietly. Then gradually add some physical actions while maintaining the mood. Yoga asanas are the perfect choice. Yoga is the essence of unclutched action. As we gain skill and confidence, we can carry our unclutched state into our daily activity. This is the intense action in action of the living enlightenment. So you'll catch more glimpses of this day through this Paramashivoham Oneness capsule. Let us watch this video.
जय सुरपति त्रिभुवनपति जय जय सुरारी जय शंकर शिव शंकर जय जय त्रिपुरारी जय सुरपति त्रिभुवनपति जय जय सुरारी जय शंकर शिव शंकर सत्य सनातन सुंदर शिव सबके स्वामी शिव सबके स्वामी अविकारी अविनाशी अज अंतर्यामी अज अंतर्यामी आदि अंत नामय सकल कलाधारी अमल रूप गोचर त्रिपुरारी जय सुरपति त्रिभुवनपति जय जय सुरारी जय शंकर शिव शंकर हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव
नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय आसनादि आचमनीयान्तरं सर्वोपचारान् समर्पयामि आसनं समर्पयामि स्वागतं सुस्वागतं ते वाद्यं समर्पयामि आचमनीयं समर्पयामि पुनराचमनीयं समर्पयामि आसनं स्वागतं वाद्यं आचमनीयं पुनराचमनीयं
छाल कपाल गरल गल मुंड माल व्याली चिता भस्म तन शोभित नयन धरे लाली प्रेत पिशाच सुसेवित पीत जटाधारी विवसन विकट रूप धर रुद्र प्रलयकारी जय शंकर शिव शंकर जय जय त्रिपुरारी जय सुरपति त्रिभुवनपति जय जय सुरारी जय शंकर शिव शंकर हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव शुभ्र सौम्य सुरसरिधर शशिधर सुखकारी शशिधर सुखकारी अति कमनीय शांतिकर शिव मुनि मनहारी शिव मुनि मनहारी निर्गुण सगुण निरंजन नवतम नित्य प्रभो काल रूप केवल हर कालातीत विभो जय शंकर शिव शंकर जय
Moving to the next year, on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in the presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang shared the keys to the mastery of mystical powers. When we practice the four principles of life, we spontaneously evolve to the higher and higher frequencies of the power. The practice of intensity evokes Vaksiddhi, the voice of true, of divine truth, gives us the ability to manifest our world as the reality. And to know what others will say to us even before it is spoken. When we practice authenticity, we develop such internal strength that no one thinks to oppose us. The practice of responsibility grants us commanding presence so that others spontaneously follow our leadership. Enriching others with the knowledge awakens a spiritual understanding within us. As we stretch ourselves to the highest level, we become masters of every mystery. Moving to the next year, the year of 2014, and on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in the presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang expanded on the completion. He told us that when you entertain in the pattern you are carrying inside you, the tsunami of incompletion can wash away the power of your completion, making you lose who you are. Your authenticity, operating from the living and radiating completion, is yoga. Completion constantly remind you and align you to your inner image, outer image, others' image, and your image of life. So it should be practiced every night before sleep, so you wake up in authenticity every morning. So you'll catch more glimpses of this day through the short video magazine Nithyananda Times.
இன்றைக்கி சுவாமி கொடுக்குற எல்லாமே அந்த தீட்சை. ஸோ எல்லா ஞானத்தையும் ஃபாலோ பண்ணி சக்ஸஸ் நெக்ஸ்ட் டைம் நான் வரும்போது 100% நான் இன்னும் பவர்ஃபுல் சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருப்பேன். ஒரு ஞானம் கேட்டேன், என்னோடய லைஃப்பில் நான் எவ்வளோ தோல்வி அடைஞ்சிருக்கிறேன், அது என்னோடய செல்ஃப் இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட்டில் தான் நான் தோற்று போயிருக்கிறேன்ற விஷயத்தை புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டேன். அதே என்னோடய செல்ஃப் இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட்டில் நான் 100% சக்ஸஸ் ஆக முடியும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு சுவாமி இன்னைக்கு எனக்கு ஒரு கிளாரிட்டி கொடுத்துருக்கிறாரு. நானும் கிளாரிட்டியாக தான் இருக்கிறேன். ஸோ கண்டிப்பாக தட் இஸ் டெஃபினட்டாக சக்ஸஸ் ஆவேன். நான்
சாமி பேசுனது எதுவுமே எனக்கு கருத்தாவே தோணலை, என்னோடய வாழ்க்கையில் ஒரு பாகமாக இருந்துச்சு.
ரொம்ப எக்ஸலண்ட்டான ஒரு அனுபவமாக இருக்குது. ஸோ இது வரைக்கும் நம்ம ஆசிரமம் இந்த மாதிரி எதுக்கும் போனதில்லை. இப்போ இதை பார்க்குறப்ப இவ்வளோ நாள் நம்ம ஏதோ மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டோம் அப்படின்னு தோணுது. இதோட இது பார்த்திங்கன்னா நான் ஃபீல் பண்ணுறது இன்னும் அடுத்து வரக்கூடிய என்னோடய ஜாபில் கரியரில் இப்போ சொல்லி கொடுத்துருக்கிறத வச்சு I can make a tremendous thing in my life. I hope this thing.
Moving to the next year, the year of 2020, and on this day, KAILASA Department of Information Broadcasting, in collaboration with the Sri Kailas Uniting Nation for Peacekeeping, aimed at eradicating violence and promoting peace, telecasted the Nithyananda Satsang on Convert Your Obsessive Compulsive Disorder to Ishta Devata Inspired Decision. Revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the SPH expounded that Hinduism is the science of invoking cosmic being in you. By invoking any one of the cosmic beings, such as your Ishta Devata, in your identity, you will manifest extraordinary energy and the higher life. Today was observed as the Global Day of Parents. SPH worked further on raising the consciousness of the delegates by bestowing them with the Devi Bhavasamadhi Darshan for the day. So with this, we come to the end of today's segment of Bhavasamadhi Darshan. And we request all the viewers to please sit straight and get ready to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be entering into the Nithyananda Satsang shortly.
Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Among the 7 dimensions of the time, space before the past, past merging into the present, present evolving as future, future merging into the space beyond future. So totally in the 7, the space before the past and the space after the future is established in Nityatva, eternity, past, present, see, listen, past becoming present, present evolving as future, future. This 5 is Nirantaratva. In this Nirantaratva 5, only the present moment touches Nityatva. So, if you want to enter into Nityatva, voluntarily, if you want to break this Kala Chakra consciously, the door is open only in the present. The cumulative effect of all the practices you did and the initiations you received
enters into the present, and makes you experience Nityatva. Listen, I wanted all of you to remember the cognitions I gave about Nityatva and Nirantaratva. Nityatva is 7, Nirantaratva is 5. Nityatva is all the 7 put together. Nirantaratva is this 5. In this 5, only in the present moment you touch eternity. Before the past, if you enter into that space, you can touch eternity. Through completing with all your past, you can reach that. Sometimes it may take even few janmas to reach that. And through the future, you can reach the space beyond the future by constantly being Nirvikalpa Samadhi, burning all your desires and patterns which want to repeat itself. You can reach. Again, that also sometimes may take few janmas. But entering into that Nityatva can happen in the present moment just through initiation. Remember the definition and the revelation about Nityatva. Remember the truth about Nirantaratva. Remember the next statement I made. You can reach into Nityatva by going before the past. You may need to complete the past. By completion, you may enter into the space before the past. You can enter that way. That is also one path. There is another one path where you can enter into the Nityatva by exhausting all your future. By being in Nirvikalpa Samadhi, you burn all desires, all seeds, all bijas which can manifest your future, all karmas burnt. And then you enter the beyond future space, Nityatva. That is also possible. But both will take few births to achieve. But you can enter into the same Nityatva straight through initiation. See, I request all of you to watch this satsang and pen down at least 2 times. Make this as a homework so you can easily internalize every word I am uttering. At present, in this very moment, through initiation, I can put you into eternity, Nityatva. In this present, 3 things are going on inside you. The identity default you cherish, and the identity you consciously want to manifest, and the struggle between these 2 identities, your doubts, hatred, denial. Listen intensely. At this present moment, three things are going on inside you. One, the identity you default cognize. Two, the identity you consciously want to manifest. Three, the struggle between these two, your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, all these three. I can cut across all these three, enter into your consciousness, make your consciousness smell the beauty of Paramashiva, Nityatva. So you just wake up. You just get the taste. I tell you, smelling Paramashiva, waking up to Paramashiva, waking up to this highest. In this moment present, it can be done through the initiation. So understand, that is why always the ultimate manifests through initiation. Small things you can achieve on your own through tapas. But the ultimate is done only through initiation. It is only the transmission of lamp from fire. The fire is lit. From a lamp, living lamp, another lamp is lit. So, now, I'll manifest the initiation. Parashodasi. Yesterday itself I described about Parashodasi. It's a visualization. Yesterday I was telling very clearly, just keep the Atmalinga in your hand. It will stand up by itself because, listen, Parashodasi is the Paramashiva's own Shakti. When that visualization, initiation is done, Atmalinga will automatically just stand up. I saw in the social media flooded with the Sakshi Pramana of people just having an Atmalinga just standing on the hand. Few people I saw even it is levitating, means it is not even touching the hand, it is just in the sky, in the space. Listen, next initiation will be Tripura Sundari. Before the Tripura Sundari initiation, I wanted to prepare all of you with these three: Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini Paramashakti. All these three put together is Mahatribura Sundari, Rajarajeshwari, Parapattariga.
Mahakameshwari, Paramashiva Shakti. So before the Tripura Sundari initiation, I wanted to prepare you all with this Parashodasi once more. That is why I am repeating the initiation which I gave yesterday. Yesterday itself I saw so many of you experiencing the Atmalinga standing on your palms. Today I wanted to make it 100%. Whoever has Atmalinga, keep it in your palms and sit. See, that is the way we make sure that the initiation I am doing is entering into your inner space. Because I am using this Mahameru to reach out to you. And through your Atmalinga, your inner space will receive, and that inner space will enter into the present Nityatva. See, only through the present moment you can enter into Nityatva, eternity. You enter into the eternity, Nityatva, from where the Paramashivatva fully manifests. So it's a powerful process. Whoever Atmalinga is standing straight, be very clear, initiation is directly happening to you. And if it did not stand yesterday, today I'll make sure it stands. You don't need to do anything, because through your hard work you can only make a few millions. Only if I gift it, it will come as trillions and zillions. Paramashivatva is like a zillion. So never you can make by your own hard work. Your hard work can be like you are prepared to receive, that's all. It has to be given. So you don't need to do anything now. Just sit comfortably with the Atmalinga. The Alma Perez put a question that if I buy a Mahameru, will you energize it? Listen. Sri Chakras, 3 prastaras, Bhu Prastara, Meru Prastara, and Ardha Meru. Among these 3, the most powerful is all these 3 put together is the Atmalinga. Please understand, Atmalinga is already carved with the Sri Chakra. All your Atmalingas are carved with the Sri Chakra. So it is Bhu Prastara, Meru Prastara, Ardha Meru, all 3 put together is Linga Prastara. That's the way I've given you Atmalinga. So you don't need a separate Sri Chakra Mahameru. The eternally blissed Alma Pares. I'm answering your question. She's asking, if I buy a Mahameru, will you please bless and energize? You don't need separately. Atmalinga is the ultimate Mahameru. Keep that in your palm and sit now. That will stand. Means you are getting initiated. Especially if it is levitating without even touching your palm. Be very clear. Already the Shodasi has started manifesting in you fully. All of you should know the Atmalinga given to you as a Sri Chakra carved on it. It's a Meru Prastara on Linga. In Sadashiva Sampradaya, this Sri Chakra Linga, Linga with Meru, is used to connect with Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti. So if you are having Atma Linga, that is enough. I can already see so many people experiencing. Sona Kamat's Atma Linga is standing. Sona, you will see that now the Linga will start levitating. It will not even be touching your hand, it will just raise. You can call your medical fraternity, your colleagues, doctors, and show. See, medically, can you define this? Because medically, they cannot explain something flying which is, as per them, a non-living entity. But only we know Atmalinga is living energy. Atmalinga is living energy. Atmalinga has all the three. Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, and Guru. All the three in one form. The whole cosmos in one form. It's literally the God particle. So now you call all your medical fraternity and doctors and show them. They will be terrified and say, what is going on here? They will think you are a magician. Yes, I can see Ma Yogamalar. Calgary Yogamalar Atmalinga is standing. Yes, great. So now I'll start the initiation. Listen. During the initiation, I'll give a small break and then again start. The break is not for you, for me, because the overflowing energy pushes me into that highest Nirvikalpa Samadhi, where it goes beyond the frequency which you can all handle. So at that time, I just settle and make sure that it is in the frequency where you can all receive it. So just for that, I give a small break and then start again. I'll give you a few minutes for you guys to pick up a cup of coffee, hot chocolate, tea, sit very comfortably. You can even stretch your leg on the couch. Be very comfortable. Stiram Sukham Asanam. See, for me, this Batmasana is the most comfortable. So I sit in the Batmasana. If you are comfortable with Batmasana, sit in Batmasana. Otherwise, don't worry. Sit in posture where you are comfortable. And keep the Atmalinga. You can even rest your hand. No problem. You don't need to be keeping your hand up. You can rest your hand and keep the Atmalinga comfortably. So, I can initiate now. You can rest your hand, have a cup of tea or coffee or hot chocolate, and just don't sleep. Avoid sleeping, be fresh. That's all I need. I don't need anything else from you. And declare your integrity. Internally, if you declare your integrity and be
Just tell consciously, I am ready to receive Paramashiva. Swamiji, please initiate me. Let Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti manifest in me. That's all. Ami Lee is asking, does the initiation still work if not attending live, watching it afterwards? If you sit with that extreme sincerity without getting diverted and watch it fully, attend intensely, then it works. It all depends on how sincerely you sit. That's all. So now, I'll start.
சுகங்களும் கூடும் அம்மா, ஆயிரம் ஆயினும் பெற்றவள் நீ, குரு பொறுப்பது உன் கடன் எமை ஏற்றிடம்மா. ஆனந்த கந்தமமர் நித்யானந்த தாயினி தயை புரிந்தாட்கொள்ளம்மா. நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம், ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா. ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த வர்ஷிணி உன் சரணம் 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 அம்மா. ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த தர்ஷினியே உன் சரணம் 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 அம்மா. ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பாலினியே உன் சரணம் 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 அம்மா. ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தாயினியே.
जय पराशक्ति है भवानी, जय 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 जगदम्बे रानी. जय 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 पराशक्ति है भवानी, जय 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 जगदम्बे रानी.
Om, 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 Om. Mahaganapati, Ganapati, Mahaganapati. Brahma Parabrahma, Vishnu Parandama, Rudra Paramarudra, Ishana Parameshana, Sadashi, Jnanaskanda, Mahakameshwari Sameda Mahakameshwara, Paramashiva Sameda Paramashiva Shakti. Om, 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 Om. Dvatasanta Paramashiva, Dvatasanta Paramashiva, Dvatasanta Paramashiva. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om,
शिवशक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तः प्रभवितुं न चेदेवं देवो न खलु कुशलः स्पन्दितुमपि. हतस्त्वामाराध्या हरिहरविरिञ्चादिभिरपि प्रणन्तुं स्तोतुं वा कथमकृतपुण्यप्रभवति. तनीयां सम्पां सुं तव चरणपङ्केरुहभवम् विरिञ्चे सञ्चिन्वन् विरचयति लोकान विकलम् वहत्येनं शौरी वहत्येनं शौरी कथमपि सहस्रेण शिरसां हरसं शुद्ध्यैनं भजति भासितो धूलनविधिम् तं चैतन्यस्तव गमकरन्दश्रुतिजरी दरिद्राणां चिन्तामणि गुणनिका जन्म जलधौ निमग्नानां दंष्ट्रामुररिपुवराहस्य भवति वदन्यपाणिभ्यामभयवरदो दैवतगण त्वमेका नैवासि प्रकटितवराभीत्यभिनया भयात्रातुं दातुं फलमपि च वाञ्छासमधिकम् शरण्ये लोकानां तव हि शरणावेव निपुणौ हरिस्त्वामाराध्य प्रणतजन सौभाग्यजननीं पुरानारी भूत्वा पुररिपुमपि क्षोभमनयत् सरोऽपि त्वां नत्वा प्रतिनयनलेखेन वपुषा मुनीनामभ्यन्त प्रभवति हि मोहायमर्हताम्
You don't need to do any visualization. You just have darshan of this Mahameru. That's enough. You can just focus on this Mahameru. Have darshan of this Mahameru. That is enough. You don't need to do any visualization. And through your visualization, this initiation won't happen. This initiation is too strong. I'm making with the grace of Paramashiva and Ganapati and all the gods of KAILASA, I'm making the Paramashiva's very own being manifest in you with the Shakti, Paramashakti, Paramashiva Shakti. So just have darshan of this Meru, that's enough. Keeping Atmalinga in your hand is making sure that initiation happens in you. Many of you are asking to initiate your babies. Your babies I can surely initiate even if you ask, because they don't say no. Only if your kid is an adult, I need the kid's permission also. That kid should not say no, that's all. I'll initiate. Now sit with Atmalinga. Om. 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 Don't close your eyes, because if you close your eyes, you may doze off, you may fall asleep. Just keep your eyes open, fresh. Om. 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 Om.
उद्यद्भानु सहस्रकोटि सदृशां केयूरकारोज्ज्वलां बिम्बोष्टिं वितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरां पीताम्बरालङ्कृतां
Kalyana Sundaram. I'll liberate your great grandmother Sudalai Vadivu. Don't worry. If she was holding Atmalinga, that's enough. I'll liberate her. Om. 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 Om.
सेवितपदं तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम् नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवरां निधिम् जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमां जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमां जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमां मुक्ताहारलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्चन्नूपुरकिङ्किणीमणिधरां पद्मप्रभाभासुरां मुक्ताहारलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमां जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमां जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमां श्रीविद्यां शिववामभागनिलयां ह्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्कितबिन्दुमध्यवसति श्रीमत्सभानायकीं श्रीविद्यां शिववामभागनिलयां ह्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्कितबिन्दुमध्यवसति श्रीमत्सभानायकीं श्रीमत्षण्मुखविघ्नराजजननी श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनी नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम् नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम् जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमां जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमां जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमां जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमां श्रीमत्सुन्दरनायिकां भयकरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामां भां कमलासनार्चितपदां नारायणस्यानुजां श्रीमत्सुन्दरनायिकां भयकरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामां भां कमलासनार्चितपदां नारायणस्यानुजां वीणावेणुमृदङ्गवाद्यरसिकां नानाविधाडम्बिकां नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमगं कारुण्यवारामितिं नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमगं कारुण्यवारामितिं जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि रक्षमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि रक्षमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि रक्षमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि रक्षमा नानायोगि मुनीन्द्र हृन्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताङ्घ्रियुगळां नारायणेनार्चितां नानायोगि मुनीन्द्र हृन्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताङ्घ्रियुगळां नारायणेनार्चितां नाद ब्रह्ममयीं परात्परतरां नानार्थतत्त्वात्मिकां नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमगं कारुण्यवारामितिं नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमगं कारुण्यवारामितिं जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि रक्षमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि रक्षमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि रक्षमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि रक्षमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि रक्षमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि रक्षमा
Om. Om. Om.
वेदरूपिणी हिमगिरिवासिनी मनोन्मणि पापनाशिनी त्रिभुवनपोषिणी विशेषिणी ज्ञानदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि जगदीश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि करुणसागरी कमलपुष्पनेत्र सुन्दरी कन्याकुमारी कामनाशिनी सुभाषिनी विश्वरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
ఓ ఓ ఓ
स्वप्रकाशिनी जगच्चिन्त्यमानरूपिणी धर्मस्थापिनी मन्दहासिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महायोगिनी भक्तसङ्कटापहारिणि सभानायकी श्रीचक्रमध्यवासिनि दुःखहारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द
ఓ ఓ
महाभयकरी ह्रीङ्कारबीज अक्षरी सदाशिवकरी सत्कृपा कटाक्षसागरी मीराभयकरी नित्यानन्देश्वरि भुवनेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महाराजिनी नित्यसिंहासनेश्वरि मधुरभाषिणी भुक्तिमुक्तिशक्तिदायिनि मङ्गलेश्वरि नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
ఓ
चक्रराजिनी नित्यमूलमन्त्रात्मिनि मूलाधारिणी सुधासाराभिवर्षिणि सहस्रकारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि करुणेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि भक्तप्रेमिणी नित्यभावनागम्येश्वरि शक्तिरूपिणी शर्वाणि शर्मदायिनि निराकारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि निर्विकारिणी नित्यमुक्तनिष्प्रपञ्चिनि निष्कळङ्किनी निर्मोहमोहनाशिनि निर्विकल्पिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि हृदयेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि त्रिपुरसुन्दरी महामन्त्रतन्त्ररूपिणि सुगुणभूषणी सुप्रभावचारुहासिनि परमानन्दिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि चारुरूपिणी श्री भैरवि भगमालिनि क्षेमदायिनी नित्य भगवति पद्मासनि भुवनेश्वरी नित्यानन्देश्वरि विश्वेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि नादरूपिणी राकेन्दुवदन रञ्जनि साधुलक्षिणी कामधेशिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्यनित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्यनित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं विश्वसाक्षिणी नित्यवेदवेद्यरूपिणी तत्त्वासिनी पञ्चकोशान्तरस्थापिनी नित्ययौवनी नित्यानन्देश्वरी दुर्गेश्वरी शरणं नित्यनित्येश्वरी सूरनायकी नित्यसुमुखी सूक्ष्मरूपिणी विघ्ननाशिनी देवी सर्वव्याधिप्रशमनी नित्ररूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्यनित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्यनित्येश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं ज्ञानगर्भिणी नित्यवाणी वागधीश्वरी सत्स्वरूपिणी ज्ञानदानदानकारिणी राज्यदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरी सोनेश्वरी शरणं श्री नित्यनित्येश्वरी आनन्देश्वरी नित्य सर्वलोकव्यापिनी नित्यप्रेमिणी नित्यानन्ददायिनी ज्ञानरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्यनित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्यनित्येश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी अम्बकदम्बवनस्थिरवासिनि अम्बुजलोचनि अमरनुते अतिमृतभाषिणि अमृतकटाक्षिणि आश्रितरक्षिणि हरसहिते अम्बकदम्बवनस्थिरवासिनि अम्बुजलोचनि अमरनुते अतिमृतभाषिणि अमृतकटाक्षिणि आश्रितरक्षिणि हरसहिते सम्बरवैरि सदार्चितचरण सरोरुहनूपुरश्रुतिविनुते सम्बरवैरि सदार्चितचरण सरोरुहनूपुरश्रुतिविनुते जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय माम् सुन्दरवामशरीरणि सुललित वेशिनि लम्भोदर जननी सुन्दरवाम शरीरणि सुललित वेशिनि लम्भोदर जननी सुरपति पूजित पदकमले कल हंस समान मृतुदमनी सुरपति पूजित पदकमले कल हंस समान मृतुदमनी सन्दन सर्चित कुशमण्डल मणिभूषणि मन्मन पयसमनी सन्दन सर्चित कुशमण्डल मणिभूषणि मन्मन भयसमनी जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय माम्
ओम ओम ओम
इक्षुको दण्ड पशाङ्कुश पञ्च कुसुमासर शोभित करकमले इक्षुको दण्ड पशाङ्कुश पञ्च कुसुमासर शोभित करकमले लक्षस्थल अलङ्कृत पीताम्बर कुञ्जुगधारिणि अति विमले लक्षस्थलाशिनि अपार करुणामय लीले अक्षररूपिणि आत्मप्रकाशिनि अपार करुणामय लीले जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि 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 पालय माम् हिन्दु त्रिकोण श्री चक्र निवासिनि ब्रह्म विष्णु पूजित चरणे बिन्दु त्रिकोण श्री चक्र निवासिनि ब्रह्म विष्णु पूजित चरणे बिल्वार्चन प्रिय शिव हृदयेश्वरि बृहन्नायकि भवभयहरणे बिल्वार्चन प्रिय शिव हृदयेश्वरि बृहन्नायकि भवभयहरणे मन्दगमनि मधुसूदन सोदरि मातङ्गी मरगदवर्णे मन्दगमनि मधुसूदन सोदरि मातङ्गी मरगदवर्णे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य
पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी
Om.
पालय
Om.
मां
Om.
नित्य
Om.
नित्येश्वरी
Om.
नित्य
Om.
नित्येश्वरी नित्य
Om.
नित्येश्वरी
Om.
पालय
Om.
नित्येश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी
Om.
नित्य नित्येश्वरी
Om. 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 Om.
केशालङ्कृत किरीट शोभित पासमान लावण्यमुखे केशालङ्कृत किरीट शोभित पासमान लावण्यमुखे केयूरकुण्डल कटक कङ्कणमणि हार सुशोभित कण्डयुगे केयूरकुण्डल कटक कङ्कणमणि हार सुशोभित कण्डयुगे वासमघोषर वैभव सुचरिते वासव पूजित चरणयुगे वासमघोषर वैभव सुचरिते वासव पूजित चरणयुगे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां परिमळ पुष्प विराजित पन्नग वेणिरलङ्कृत चन्द्रधरे परिमळ पुष्प विराजित पन्नग वेणिरलङ्कृत चन्द्रधरे भाग्यप्रदान सीमन्त सिन्दूर अरुणोदय भास्कर रूपधरे भाग्यप्रदान सीमन्त सिन्दूर अरुणोदय भास्कर रूपधरे सरिगमपदनी सप्त स्वर सङ्गीत नन्द विनोद करे सरिगमपदनी सप्त स्वर सङ्गीत नन्द विनोद करे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि ईश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां
Om. 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 As a living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all to experience Parashodasi. With this, I bless you all to radiate
with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam, Jnanapatati Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The pramanas, the evidences, Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagama stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, the authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the initiation, guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Bhagavan has given all the evidences for every pramana to make us understand the deeper science, how we exist in the existential reality, understanding the deeper truth. Let's move to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana for the power of breath dimension is taken from the Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.19. Shakti Sandhane Sariropatihi. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, uniting in oneness with the Supreme Power, the embodiment of that which is cognized and willed, manifest at once its length, breadth, depth, time and space dimension. Bhagavan Paramashiva has beautifully given us in the sutra to understand the deeper science, how we exist as superconscious mutation and how we came to planet Earth to experience this higher reality that we are Paramashiva, experiencing the higher lokas, higher dimensions, who we are and how we exist in the parallel universe. Rama knew that he was Parandama in his parallel universe, and he manifested all that beautiful space that he could hold and be in the most beautiful space of completion. Bhagavan Paramashiva here beautifully says, by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, uniting in oneness with the supreme power. He says beautifully, when you walk on a street, what do you see? You see the vehicles, you see some dog, you see some people, you see some shops, but you forget to see that you see them because of the light. That light is the reflection that goes into your eyes as photon, and you recognize that as an object. That is the object, the comparative reality that we are seeing. Then if you close your eyes, it should be completely dark, but we pursue and see so many things. If you see a cat, immediately we see the color of the cat, the texture of the cat, everything we are able to see, even closed eyes. Then where is that light coming from? The pure space of yourself as self-effulgent light, that is radiating as Paramashiva, who you are. That is what again and again you establish yourself on Paramashiva, who you are, which is showing even this reality that we are experiencing, Bhagavan says. By aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, uniting in oneness, when you are completely in the space of oneness with Paramashiva, in deep love with Paramashiva, you start experiencing the higher reality. And when you are in the space of oneness, when you experience that, when you don't have the toxin in the body, the Annamaya Kosha, the food that we take, that is very important. When we are taking the right food, right herbs, and doing the Nirahara Samyama, we are cleansing our body again and again to experience the pure consciousness. The Pranamaya Kosha, all that we are experiencing in the outer world, continuously that we feel inside, the whole breath changes because of that, Bhagavan says. When you do the Trineta Kumbhaka, you're cleansing your breath and you're making your third eye detox, decalcify. Again, the next kosha is being regenerated. And if you're in the Manomaya kosha, the mind which is constantly going outside, by constantly unclutching and bringing into the present moment, when you're in deep love with something, even the outer world, you are in the space of oneness. That is what Krishna says to his parents when he came out of the womb. He told Vasudev, I know you are so attached. Look at everything as Krishna. Look at everything as the ultimate Krishna and be in oneness. You will get liberated. To Vasudev and Devaki. When you are in such a oneness with Paramashiva, who you are, even things you are attached to, if you see that as a divine being, you will start experiencing the higher reality. The next is Vijnanamaya Kosha, the cognition shift that you need to have. By constant inner chatter, we are creating only this world. If we understand that constantly, when we understand the body is not us and the consciousness, Paramashiva, is who we are, we will be in the space of oneness. Beautifully, Ramakrishna Ramana Maharshi used to teach all the monkeys and animals and even small children. One day he was teaching the few kids about 4 years old, and he was teaching, oh, is it the frog you are? And the girl said, no, I am not the frog. And then he asked, is it the hand you are? And the girl said, no, I am not the hand. Then are you the body? The girl was confused. No, I am not the body. Yes, you are not the body, you are consciousness. So he taught like a rhyme to the small girl how he made her repeat and repeat and repeat. He taught her, Bhagavan beautifully says, Deham, the body, is not you. Naham. And what is then you? Koham. Then you are Paramashiva. Soham. So the girl was asked to repeat Deham, Naham, Koham, Soham. Again and again, in 4 months, it repeated and left the body and attained the moksha. It is so powerful again and again when you even repeat the word that you are not the body, you are consciousness. Bhagavan says, you will be in the ultimate bliss. Even when he used to go for the restroom, he said he used to repeat this. You are established in consciousness, in oneness with Paramashiva. That which is embodiment is cognized and willed immediately will start manifesting all the dimensions. Beautifully, Bhagavan gives us the ultimate signs that we can experience as oneness with Paramashiva. Here, Vishwakarma, all the great science is thought to Brahmana. Brahmana are not a caste or category. They are the beings who have raised themselves, decided to live as Paramashiva. Vishwakarma was one of the greatest Brahmana who manifested so many sculpture arts, and he created the Vimana for Rama to travel, Ravana to travel. All the Vimanas was created by him. The ultimate science that he was able to download and manifest into physical reality, where all these great things that we are now experiencing as part of sculpture and as part of our ancient history. This is in the Valmiki Ramayana clearly given how he created the Vimanas. And beautifully, Bhagavan himself says how he manifested a darshan of Devi and manifested the Sri Chakra.
Into today's satsang. At the age of 10, in Arunajaleshwara temple, in the shrine Sannidhi of Devi Unnamulayamman, I was standing in one corner. Suddenly I saw the cosmic geometrical representation that time I did not know the word, only now later on I came to know it is Sri Yantra in the golden shining absolute energy light form. And then Devi appeared in this very form. She is gracing now with Lakshmi and Saraswati. When I had darshan, I saw only Devi, Bhuvaneshwari. Here she is gracing with Lakshmi and Saraswati. There, when I had darshan, I saw her only this form, the Angushan, Pashan, Abhayan, Varada. It's just too much. Too much. Slowly, that very geometry and that form both disappeared into my inner space. Then I went back to home, carved the deity as I experienced in the stone, carved the Devi the same way I saw in stone, and carved that Sri Chakra the same way I saw in copper plate. This happened. You can see the yantra I carved after the darshan at the age of 10. And this is the deity of the Devi. This is the deity of the Devi I carved at the age of 10.
Such a beautiful space that Bhagavan shared how he manifested the power of carving the whole thing just like how the kids do drawing. But Sri Chakra is such a complicated figure, but just having one glimpse he was able to just download such complicated, and on the copper plate without making a mistake he has carved that, and still it is available for all of us to witness and see how amazing the possibility in each of the kids are. Again and again Bhagavan is showing by literally his Atma Pramana. Now, here in the demonstration, the Balasans is demonstrating the third eye reading and showing how she is matching with
before matching up the colors as though her
colors.
eyes were wide open.
First the green, then the orange, then the blue, then the blue, then the yellow, then the like a donut.
Wonderful.
Even beating this young onlooker at a game of tic-tac-toe.
X. I won.
Yay!
So amazing that how their confidence, how we will work with our two eyes, they are so clear, they can see through the third eye also the same way. Now, what are we going to do? Take the Jnananjan, apply it on your third eye, on your temples, and on the Paramashiva Shila. Here you can see what is Paramashiva Shila. That's a granite slab. And you can have a pen and paper to draw whatever Paramashiva is showing. And all you need is a partner or a book, or from Google, you can draw the picture and verify the detail. And you can see whether you have drawn the same detail, whatever the diagram is on the page. If you have partner, if both of you are drawing the same thing, that will be really wonderful to see how Paramashiva is manifesting all this picture, all of us just the same way. And such a beautiful experience. Whatever you experience, you can take a picture of that, and at the end of the session you can share it with the world. Now let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye and absolute unclutching, again and again unclutching from anything called thought. We don't need thinking for this session. Only your presence is required. That is what Bhagavan says. Just be available, I'll manifest. Our availability is the only thing that Bhagavan is asking us to be here and be in the body, be now, and experience the deeper and deeper inner space, how you exist, who you exist as. All that you're going to do is chant the Mahavakya, vibrate from your navel center, continuously experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva in deep gratitude, in deep love, compassion. Only compassion, gratitude, peace, all that are higher chakras. Anything which is aggravating you, the anger, fear, worry, all that are lower chakra, which is only your past. Bring yourself to the present. The minute you're in love with something, even in outer world, you are like wow about it because you feel the present moment, not because of the object itself. You bring yourself to the present moment by again and again listening. Bring your listening to your chanting. The chanting raises your frequency, and your listening brings you beyond your thoughts and the quantum entanglement, feeling the oneness, sitting as Paramashiva or Parashakti or Parandama and merging into them, who you are as God and goddesses, so powerful you are. Holding that space again and again, chanting the Mahavakya, experiencing the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, whatever appears when you are in deep space, just the picture, draw it on the paper, and at the end you can verify the detail. If you're using Paramashiva Shila, you can see in the Paramashiva Shila and draw the picture also. Now let's start chanting the Mahavakya with the deep listening.
Anything else is delusion. Now, sit straight. We'll enter into the process. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Para
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda.
Slowly open your eyes, and whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead and verify the detail. Whatever diagram you have drawn, verify the detail authentically and then share it in the tinyurl.com/manifestation. Again and again, Paramashiva is making us cause others reality, raise everybody, go on sharing to the world. Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real, and you will see the expansion more quickly, more faster, and more auspiciousness and abundance. Life is for others. Till we understand, we have to cause others reality. Go on causing that Paramashiva is real. All this experience, powerful cognition, initiation that you received, and the manifestation that you received, whatever you have received, go on giving to others. That is the contribution, simple contribution that we can take 5 minutes of our time to share with the world. And make sure you have the hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana, hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Power Manifestation. And make sure you tag it to your friends and families. Go on causing for more powers to manifest through you. Extreme power manifestation is extreme causing, and extreme causing is extreme power manifestation. All the Balasans, every day they do causing, because more and more they do causing, they start manifesting more powers. They know the science. Becoming the whole is the whole reality. So let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan for all the gifts from Kailasha every single day for each one of us. And thanking each one of you following the Guruvak as life, the Charyapada, the yoga, the puja, detox our body, and listen to the satsang, initiate, and the beautiful initiation that you receive and manifestation that you manifest as your Guruvak, every day manifesting powers. All these great signs again and again for us, Bhagwan is manifesting to make us understand Paramashiva is real. With that, we have come to the end of the session. Now let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye and hold the powerful cognition. Paramashiva is real in my thought, word and action. Seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva continuously throughout the day, holding that powerful space and ending the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. Next session will be at 6 p.m. IST. You can join through KAILASA, join in the Zoom session. Thank you, Nithyanandam.